tears. Ooh, rice bag case to get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears. Trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. Wet, 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 sweat. Wet, 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 sweat. Wet, 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 sweat. Wet, 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 wet. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Sweat, ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop it, 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 I don't stop it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yo, stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get got. Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, here pain in my song. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda short, be on job, yeah. Be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success, tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, gotta save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting mad, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top three, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learnt that from my OG.
Listen. We got fear, love, and hate, but these haters could be your lovers, but they hide it like they undercovers. I had to escape and find my way out, freedom like Frederick Douglass. I'm living good like Uncle Finna, serve me like his butler. Got some real quarter my family, they like my brothers. We like brothers from another mother. We act out, we crack jokes like we ain't living color. Now it's Netflix to chill with her, no blockbuster. She kinda stuck up, so I'ma kick out and dub her. I'm not trying to shit my middies, there's no last supper. I've been through the struggle, still in the gutter. I'm a go-getter, yeah, I'm a go-hustler. Jump from place to place like I'm a free runner. Don't play with me like I'm stupid, don't play me like a season. You could call me light flash before my eyes, no thunder. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work, right, to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Don't with nobody, I treat them more like some outcasts. Everything have a price, even without a price tag. The word me over once it had a so people forget where they came from. They too high class. Now that I'm doing good, try to kiss my started with plastic cups. Now I'm sipping on my path. It's just like my future, I bypass. I'm driving on my lane while these try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. Don't let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff, I write it instead. I go crazy in the booth like a possessed. I really sleeping on a better wake up from bed. Mama told me I'ma make it. Mama told me just be patient. I told Mom I'ma change. I told her I'm striving for greatness. I told her we gon' reach the top. No more living in the basement. No more public transportation. No more job applications. No more. Just more private jets and vacation. Stress-free meditation. Word. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. We gon' change it for the better, man. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. We gon' change our lives forever, fam. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. For the better now. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. They say the good could young where I'm lucky to be alive with this music. I gotta push everything to the side and everyone. Now it's just me and myself and I. The beat catches my attention, but the song catches your eyes and I love it. That's the reason I does this. I just settle for more. I don't settle for nothing. I just take my time with it. Was a need for the rush and where you was at when it had nothing. Now it be stunting. I still low budget. I still be acting up. Guess I be bluffing. All these jabs y'all be throwing, I just weave it and duck it. Do what I want when I want, like a boss. What you say is not up for discussion. I'm so underground, I felt like I was trapped in a dungeon. No more hiding from a no running. I can't catch a turn who just hungry and wants this. And I want it, yeah, I want it. I'm so optimistic, you fake, I'm realistic. Like so unrealistic, got my statistics. My image autistic. This hate is a sickness, kill every sickness. Play it out like audition. Life is all the streets is vicious. There's no such thing as forgiveness. Treat it like it's a privilege on my side. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Yeah. Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work right, to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. Thank you, Mom. The lies beneath.
Yeah, new whip, yeah, 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah, finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah, wrapped in Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah, try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. New chick with me, ay, all up on my Fendi, yeah. New snow bunny, yeah. She look like Cindy, yeah. I don't, but I'm 100 in the 60, yeah. Come and get me, we lit, yeah. Brand new charger and it's red, yeah. Yeah, got these mad they in the red, yeah. New chick in some heels, bottoms red, yeah. I'm a till it's red, yeah. Yeah, keep that OG, yeah. You can on me, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. Extra bands on me, yeah. I can't be low key, yeah. Whip don't need no key. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Wrapped in Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. Rich like a it make no sense, yeah. Spin on my wrist, yeah. 5%, yeah. Been with the yeah. Since just a jit, yeah. Hit with my clip, yeah. Get off my yeah. Big bang roll, we pop, yeah. We want more, we plot, yeah. I'm press ass, I'm copy, yeah. Still won't take her shopping, yeah. If I see it, I'm dodging, yeah. Can't stop it, yeah. Mix designer opera, yeah. Still giving out, yeah. Ears on swim like a dolphin, yeah. Ridge just creep, they walking. Chains on shot, they talking. Instagram, they stalking. Bet I'm getting paid for walking, yeah. I'm that got dog. Acting like he off. Cook that like sauce. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Wrapped in Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Wrapped in Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. Yeah, ayy, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move, yeah, been on the way. Call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slowing down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it, torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free.
Thursday night, the best night of... Hey, Alec.
Jason Tatum already.
All right, Allie, thanks. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And for the Bulls, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Brogdon finds Horford. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys.
And then he passed, don't wanna seem desperate, you see your back, pressed against the wall, you standing tall and though you fighting back. Can get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas, reciting that a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what a plight to have.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must go.
I feel as though I'm cheated because instead of me fulfilling my prophecy, I have to start one. Instead of me, you know, doing a good job and carrying on the empire, I have to build one. And that's the job for a 21-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's the job for any youngster, male or female, to have to build an empire for your family.
I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that... My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I'm digging your... She digging me too. We digging each other to shovel the crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth. Breaking the rules. Keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy. Don't knock on my groove. You used to with... If you stuck on my shoes, I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stuck on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. Was getting the education, my daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times, living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times, living life is such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times, I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride, this big trilly, I'm foolish pride. Crossing me, never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. And by my side, D8.
Thank you.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the athleticism, Chris, of both. These teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. It should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick. And the fans, we should be happy.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Levine double team. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Pulls up on the wing. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Brogdon. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots over DeRozan. That one, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. The tray. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago with the ball. Here's Levine. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. He's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Brown inside. Guarded by Levine. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Horford's got 5. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Brown, good.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. I'd like to get him the ball inside.
And Levine with the slam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts. That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid and athlete Tatum is.
DeRozan's shot is off.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles, and he plays more physical than advertised.
The pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. They grab their own miss. Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low and stolen by Horford. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
But if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
A minute 42 left in the first. Tatum drives in. No good on the shot. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside, Levine. Back to Drummond. Pass to Vucevic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Williams is checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Brown against Levine. And it's Brown missing. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% for three. He can drive and post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Horford. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Outside, Levine. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's Vucevic missing. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. Well, a 6'5" point guard, Malcolm Brogdon, is an elite shooter, but he understands the impact of sharing the ball.
The more everybody can touch the ball, be involved, and score the rock, they're going to play harder on defense. They're going to play both ends, so all around we're going to be a better team.
Well, Greg, as you always say, the ball has energy, and that's essentially what he's describing.
As a role player, even if you're not getting a ton of shots, just being involved in helping create offense can make a difference.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you? Stats one.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Brown wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. Kick out to Levine, and taken away by Brown. And here's the break. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
For Chicago, Thompson, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. Back to Ball. The rebound by Brogdon. Boston leading by 10. Brown finds Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum on the wing. He's got 9. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Now showing off different dimensions to his game. I mean, Tatum's ability to get it done from there as well is impressive.
They need this. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Williams, and Thompson sends it back.
Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length. He uses that to swat away shots.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Levine. And it's sent back by Horford. And he's able to get it back. Here's Caruso.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
Ball against Brogdon to the middle. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Brogdon. 7 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Tatum. Brogdon outside. On the wing, Brown. 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
And Ball slams it in.
What an athlete this kid is. Ball gets off the floor with such ease.
Passes it to Williams. And stolen by Horford. From deep three-point range. And here's Tatum for 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 8th assist in the game. Levine against Brown for the 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Levine. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
To the inside. There's Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it. And, Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Left side, Brown. Tatum down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We talked so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end, but he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when you put their minds to it.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Al Horford. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Alex Caruso. White, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. The Celtics also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Derek White comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Malcolm Brogdon. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Out left to the wing. White against DeRozan. Here he goes. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Tatum against Thompson. The open shot by Tatum. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Here's Vucevic, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Tatum drives in. Outside Williams. Feeds it to Gallinari. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Team foul. Celtic substitution. Marcus
White
Smart
against DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Thompson inside. White's there. Offensive rebound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
To the paint. Williams finds Gallinari. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. DeRozan with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drive. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Al Horford.
It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the floor for Boston. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Here's Brogdon. And he banks in the layup. Brogdon's got his first points of the game.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk anywhere.
Outside DeRozan from deep. The shot that time not on target. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown dishes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Gallinari. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And then Williams slams it in.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the late.
And finished off by Horford.
Oh, look at the big fella Al get up. Given his size, dunking is basically second nature.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Thompson, and Levine subbed in for White. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Smart, outside Williams. It's stolen by Vucevic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Outside Tatum. Shoots over DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
Tatum has a good feel for catching defenders off balance. I mean, we'll see what he can do at the line.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand. slow down.
That's how you get your team back into it. Tatum looking around. Comes up empty down low.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Tatum passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds.
Here's Vucevic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
There's the pass to Williams. Over to the wing. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball finds Levine. Shoots over White. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Pass to Williams. Outside, Smart. Releases from 15. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Levine wide open. And the Bulls another 3.
Outstanding decision from Levine. You're not up on him, he burns you with the pull-up.
And the basket by Tatum.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
It's tipped. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Passes it to Ball. He kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. A 3-ball. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Williams, here we go. Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine with the slam.
As soon as Levine hits a few of these, you know he's feeling it. Just keep getting him the rock.
Here's Williams. Nifty move. Back to Horford. White against Levine. And it's White missing. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Jaylen Brown comes in for Derek White. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart.
Jaylen Brown.
The kick out to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Drummond up top. Pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Danilo Gallinari.
So it's the Celtics now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Tatum, 22 points for him. Fades. You can't get that one. Here's DeRozan. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
It's the 4th.
Well, what a trip. The game has been so far with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Tatum. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Andre Drummond is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tatum kicks to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Bulls shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Thompson passes the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot by Thompson, no good. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And slammed up by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Ball kicks to Thompson. Caruso looking for an opening. Thompson passes to Caruso. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's an unfortunate ball. Driver, coach, crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Outside Tatum. The shot missing. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And here is Drummond. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Chicago calls timeout.
And don't get in Drummond's way when he's going for a rebound. He said he had to rough up a teammate for stealing his boards.
Yeah, Greg, well, I mean, that's his bread and butter. Take a word of advice. Let the big man.
Brown is checked in for Tatum. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Stolen by Ball. Last break, here comes Chicago. Levine kicks the ball. Levine passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
Stolen by Levine. Ball with it. Brogdon picks him up to the inside. And stolen by Williams. And Brogdon, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding the open man.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Smart against Levine. Thompson passes to Drummond. Here's Caruso. The dish now to Ball. And there's the pass to Caruso. Pocket 2. There's the drive. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Gallinari. And Levine, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Smart.
That's just unreal concentration from Levine. Accepting the hit and finding a way to work through.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Smart. No good there. And the Bulls going the other way now. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what leaders do. Levine commanded the rock and coming through in the big spot.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And a dunk by Horford.
Oh, and that's what you expect from your star players. I mean, Horford turns it up, including coming through with the big key buckets.
There's Levine. And it's good. 2 points. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Thompson dishes to Levine. Outside Ball. Back to Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Caruso, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown with the drive. Excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Levine with it. Back to Ball. From downtown. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
Work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer and open things up a little.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. There's 1:38 left to play here in the 4th. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Now here's DeRozan. 1:20 left to play in the final quarter. Driving inside.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. 8-point game. The kick out to Brown. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Outside, Levine. 3-pointer. Rebound, Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jason Tatum. That's his 2nd personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. That's his 1st personal foul. 13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
He's a versatile player who can come play either guard position. I mean, LaVine continues to impress as the years go on.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good lead gets even better with excellent work at the stripe.
They get it back. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
Right side, Levine. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
And the jam by Levine.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Here's DeRozan, and it's sent back by Horford. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olin, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet, pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the Brita, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet. Wet, 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 wet. Sweat. Wet, 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 wet. Sweat. Wet, 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 wet. Sweat. Wet, 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 wet. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I don't stop it. 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 I don't stop it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get got. Business man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my song. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda shoot me on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath. Gotta save and stack, no I can't lose bread. Got a pattern up, trying to get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting mad, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm trying to get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG. Big bank need
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Top 3, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG.
But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keeps. See now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase up this money who I could stalk? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fault, sorry babe. She ain't wanna with me at first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace, grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same, she called me her Zed, I might do her mad, she ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing, that boy in the, he thought I was, he didn't know my hands, but who are they to judge, I made it out the mud, I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was, see now I play for keeps, see now I'm off of, it's bitter when it's sweet, see now I'm off of, boy elite, she my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn to Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my flow, my expensive. This ain't spirit shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for this summer, you get you. Play percussion, goody mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn break. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my pep straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably come a time I'm alive. But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keeps. See now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See now I'm off of. Who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys, see now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, see now I'm off of. Hey.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, And yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. This shorty bad and she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I got one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna pull like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me, yeah. She wanna go ham, so ham all on me, yeah. She know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets, yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. She take 5 on me, yeah. I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah,
What's up, everybody?
She's so strong, yeah. She's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting. Hello, basketball fans. You've got GA.
Kevin, thank you.
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. Now, Golden States. Starting 5. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay as guards with Draymond at 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. And for the Nets, you got Ben Simmons. Durant is out there with Warren. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes. And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry kicks it to Looney. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. That one's not going to go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special. In the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. A putback and staying with the play, Irving.
How about Irving showing you great energy there, just refusing to be boxed out.
Back to Thompson. And the Warriors get it back. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Basketball. The Nets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low, Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Curry passes to Looney. To halt the run. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside Warren. Pass to Simmons. Outside Warren. With the fadeaway. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Back to Durant. And the pass to Claxton. It's Durant on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Durant's got 9.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So valuable on the defensive side of the ball. Simmons goes beyond personal, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's Durant on the wing. Driving to the basket and finished off by KD.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And the basket by Curry.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Green against KD. He gets that one. 13 points for KD.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Here's KD. Second chance effort. Lets it go with the 3. Let's keep it alive. The 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Curry outside. They get it again. Green kicks to Wiggins. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
To the paint, here's Claxton. The dish to Simmons. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From the line, here's Looney. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Durant for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 19 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Nets up by 15. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Oh, it is indeed. The English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Greg, with the ball in his hands.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Also, something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint. And the physicality is taking its toll.
We've got T.J. Warren. Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiseman comes in for Looney. And it's JaMychal Green in for Green. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And the Nets lead by 15.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Thompson left side. Outside for Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And Curry basically impossible to guard, especially in that pick and roll. Burns you with both his passing and shooting.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game.
And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded. And you talk about someone just dying for a fresh start.
Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot. But why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Here's Simmons out to KD. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Got a piece of it. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD passes to Irving. Over Wiggins. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So
it's both teams making substitutions here. Nets leading by 9. Simmons looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 8 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Curry's shot is good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And the shot goes in. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry attacking, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Wiseman. The rebound by Sharp. Nets leading by 9. Harris passes to Simmons. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out. Return to sender post.
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Into the lineup for your next. Curry.
1:31 left in the first half of basketball.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And here is Curry. 7 points in the game. From deep. The rebound by Sharp.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Thomas kicks to Curry. And 1:01 left to play here in the half.
And you know, for Curry.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on... Oh, what a play!
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Curry passes to Sharp. Let's keep it alive. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren comes in for Joe Harris. And both free throws good for Thomas.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And stolen by Thomas. Here's O'Neal outside for Curry. Here's Claxton. No good on the 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. The 3 from Poole. Brooklyn with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Curry's got the ball. Thomas passes to Curry. Over Wiseman. And he overshot that one, missing. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 19 points and 2 rebounds. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gator. All fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Inside for them, it's Green and Looney. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Left side Curry. Pulls up on the elbow. Kept alive.
Hey, I like and respect the hustle of Curry that time. Doing some work on the offensive glass.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in.
Jordan Poole.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Irving against Green. O'Neal. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And the clock on its way from Irving for 2, and it comes off the front of the rim.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Seth Curry. Here's Irving. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. And that's now 21 points for KD.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
To the inside. Here's Looney. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That is his first foul of the game. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Now, here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Mills. Here's Claxton. Outside, Simmons. It's stolen by Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Poole for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Poole's got 5.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now, here's Poole. Covered by Irving. Poole kicks to Thompson. Here's Looney. Back to Poole. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Thompson with it. Now defended by Warren. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Brooklyn making some changes. Durant's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Joe Harris comes in for Warren. And it's Seth Curry in for Patty Mills. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. He kicks to Green. Curry with him. Outguarded by Simmons. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Nets working the ball around now. And Simmons slams it in.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Curry wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Simmons. And it's now 23 points for Kevin Durant. It's deflected. Here's Wiggins. Drops in the layup for 2.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Simmons. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to Green. And Green slams it in.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
8 feet away. Out to Harris. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Inside, here's Looney. Outside for Curry. For 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Nets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
At the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Into the lineup for your next D-Ron Sharp.
Outside Durant. Going inside. Wiggins with some nice D. It doesn't go for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets out in front, leading by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Simmons. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Sharp in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The offensive rebound, Simmons. Irving looking over the floor. Softly drops in the floater.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Irving against Curry. Here's Looney. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's KD. Green with the block. And they get it back. Here's Irving. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Hey, guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Timeout called the Warriors. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Heisman comes in for Kevon Looney, and it's Green in for Green. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And no good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16. Simmons can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Right wing. Durant against Green. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Now the pass to Irving. Lock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Wiseman with the bucket.
And capable of delivering when his name is called. Wiseman enjoys getting the chance to come through in the clutch.
Timeout called the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. In the corner, Irving with it. Warren dishes to Simmons. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Durant, that's good.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Irving. Outside for Simmons. Down low. Fades back. Irving misses.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Outside Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Simmons. Driving in, and Simmons slams it in.
What touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets leading by 7. Outside Durant. Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Looney. Lays it up off the glass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And they double up Simmons. He dishes it to KD. Back to Simmons. From deep. Wiseman with the rebound.
Warriors.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 7. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Here's Golden State. They trail by 7. It's Curry outside. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left in the game. 20 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Curry passes to Thompson. The 3 won't fall. Warren, that's for 2. Offline. So it's Brooklyn who scrapes by.
Run to the money, we never had it. Get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man, I'm turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan. I made a plan, I'm only talking grands, and I only leave my yard for the paper or the fam. I do this only for the. We're trying to invest in some land. If they ain't hearing what I'm saying, then I make them understand that we're the truth. Here's the proof, only greatness we pursue. Better target than we. Us man are the hardest in the. Came from the bottom, then we grew. Trying to make the dream come true, that's why we're running to the bag. It's normal, this ain't nothing new. And all my man, them get it in. I ain't got leeches in my crew. Still it ain't nothing greedy, cause if I'm eating, he's eating too. Look like Riri, just text me. And it don't take a genius for you to know what I'm trying to do. I ready up, I'm sliding through. She like it too. We trying to feel, I wanna take my time with you, but I ain't got no time to lose.
So you must have got me confused.
I gotta bounce, need figures in high amounts. Put digits in my account, trying to buy a house. And I ain't performing when I'm talking about rolling loud. We get it in by that, like it's allowed. If you see the out, don't panic. Run to the money, we never had it. Get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man, and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic. Run to the money, we never had it. Get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man, and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it.
Eros, you know you're my favorite.
Late night calling, baby, on some late night calling. Even when you wonder, even when you cry, even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me. You still look good to me. You still look good to me, oh me. You still look good to me. Isn't it you that I didn't want ration with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fashion with? Isn't it you that I didn't want halves? Should we take flight? Yeah, we go into Mars. Yeah. And why don't you get your stuff, girl? Oh, and I wanna give you love, girl. Oh. Say hello to the. Say hello to the. Yeah, you know you the baddest girl. Oh, when you gonna put me on some late night calling? When you gonna take me off the late night drama? When you gonna take me into your city and cruise with me? Oh. Even when you wonder, even when you cry,
Yeah. Tarantula this. Let's have some fun this evening. Some boys say them a make cut song when I chat, the whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays, have to fire some music and shot. Pull them rasta, move like star, roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them a want this up. Cool. Grab the microphone and play a sniper. Them a flash. Girl, them love off the style. Courtesy of the mad spider. Me not like an either. But I fire upon every backbiter. Now them not ready for the...
Thanks. Well, I'm...
Cool. Grab the microphone, please get hyper. Them never a flash. Grab the microphone, please get hyper. Them a flash. The girls say me love them styler. Some boys say them a make cut song when I chat, the whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays, have to fire some music and shot. Pull them rasta, move like star, roll up in a hard mark, yeah. Know them a want this. Cool.
And the other.
Welcomes before we get started. Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Kyle Anderson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And for the Clippers, the 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Wall in at the point. Now here's Towns. Oh, sweet move. And he hits the jumper.
And this, to me, is important for Karl Anthony Towns. We know he has a terrific perimeter game, but I like to see him take charge on the interior first.
Wall. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Blocked. And they're able to recover. Towns passes to Anderson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Wall. Out to Leonard. Wall against Russell. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And Gobert with a block.
An intimidating force who continues to wipe away shots with ease. Go to work, Rudy Gobert. Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Wall to the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Russell with the drive. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Line for your Kawhi.
So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Edwards finds Russell. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls it in. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game. And he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well. I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Here's Towns. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wall. Fires top of the key. Offensive board. George outside. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Russell to pass to Towns. Over Leonard. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stolen by Anderson. Gobert up top. Towns passes to Russell. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now here's Wall. To the paint. Here's Zubac. The kick out to Wall. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Russell to pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. George with the block.
How about the timing from Paul George on that rejection? Twice on the pipes.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Clippers trail. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Another miss by Minnesota.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to George. Russell against Wall. Here's Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet bump fake to freeze the D.
I'll tell you, if you leave a guy open, John Wall is going to put it on time and on target. And sometimes the defense is not going to look good as a result.
Now here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Wall. Leonard outside. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. The kick out to Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert passes to Russell. And here's Wall. Here's Zubac. Now here's Wall. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 4 on the clock. From downtown. Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. From the arc. And they get it back. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Wall against Russell. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. It's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With 1 on the clock. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They're up 7. We'll take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Minnesota, the backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Here's Gobert, the shake. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Russell with the ball. Check by Wall. Kicks it out to Anderson. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Minnesota in the lead. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Pascal's checked in. Pass to George. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
Here's Leonard. Off the inbound, no good. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Takes a 3. And Edwards, good for 3. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
It's blocked by Gobert. To the left side wing. Here's Russell. The putback. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Leonard. George for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards can't hit.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Wall, and Gobert with a block. It's Edwards on the wing. George defending. Outside Pascal. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an aggressive aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No way. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Russell, that's good.
Well, this is a main strength of D'Angelo Russell. When he gets room to shoot from the mid-range, there's no hesitation.
Russell against Wall. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Wall. With the 10-footer. Out left to the wing. Outside Covington. Going inside. Batum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he knocks down the first one. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Minnesota charged with a foul. Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal foul.
That one falls for Powell.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his fourth assist in this one.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
From deep. Coffee can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
36 seconds left in the second period. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The floater, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Powell against Edwards. Here's Covington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second.
Tremendous job by Robert Covington to get the defense committed and draw the contact. Nice.
Robert Covington.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 16 feet out. No good on the buzzer beater.
This guy has such quality.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They are leading by 12. How about you, Shaq? And that...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Robert Covington, Norman Powell out there with Jackson. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Coffey in at the small forward. Position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Back to Towns. Outside Russell. Lets a floater go. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Lets the three fly. Covington grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Russell against Jackson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Minnesota shooting at 45% of the game so far. There's the block.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And Powell with the stuff.
This to me is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
To the inside, Towns. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Jackson can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. In transition, here come the Clippers. For 3, Powell drains the triple. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
Towns gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Coffey. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Down low. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you know, Grant, Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for Powell. There's Jackson with the 3. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Here's McDaniels. Back to Russell. Pulls it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break.
With quickness and speed, Jackson remains a valuable fast break option for this team.
Russell up top. 10 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Towns has got 15 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Jackson finds Leonard. Back to Jackson. And he drives in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen. 3-on-3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's George. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Anderson. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, Gobert inside, right? He has such a strong sense for when to take advantage of the skills he has at his disposal.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Your Clippers, Spirit team. Make some noise.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Leonard on the take. Ooh, a good look from Zubac. Kept alive. Goes back up. The kick out to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's just stellar concentration from the talented forward. Marcus Morris effective at keeping his balance on these tough finishes.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
How about Kawhi Leonard? How many guys in the history of their career can say, I was an NBA Finals MVP at 22 and then an NBA Finals MVP at 27? Simply incredible.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second.
See, I have so much appreciation for the way Rudy Gobert plays the game. This guy takes smart shots on the offensive end. He uses that reach to perfection on the defensive end. He is a defense unto himself.
Back to Edwards. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Gobert. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers trail. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Anderson. Now Edwards. Inside. Gobert passes to Edwards. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Lets it go from 11. That shot, no good. No good there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota, hunting for opportunities. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Jordan McLaughlin. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Pass to McLaughlin. Edwards against George. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and too long on the shot.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some...
Oh!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Here's McLaughlin, wall covering. Edwards against George. Pass to Prince, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nice shot by George.
Now, Paul George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Measures the shot before receiving the pass. It's hard to guard.
Here's Prince. Here's McLaughlin. Stolen by Wall. In transition, here they come. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for McLaughlin. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth to take the lead. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Russell. Now here's Towns. He's closely guarded. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They have yet to score here in the fourth. And there's the rejection. Tipped away and stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Russell, that's good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Russell, the pass to Gobert. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Ball for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Towns. To the middle. Gobert passes to Towns. Up and in from the low block. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Edwards. He's guarded by Zubac. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Wall. George outside. And stolen by Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns finds Russell. Over Wall. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness. That's a big-time delivery. John Wall making it happen.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Minnesota basketball.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. The putback. And another shot. That's tipped. Zubac with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And Leonard throws it down.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Counted. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
You want D'Angelo Russell taking these shots. This guy is fearless.
Here's Wall, again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA. Anchoring the defense.
And here's Russell. Outside Edwards. Ball against Russell. Kicks it out to Anderson. It's stolen by Leonard.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
On defense, the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Leonard finds Wall. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops it from range.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Wall. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Clippers ball. At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Wall with it to the paint. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. Oh, my! What a shot!
I don't think there's anything Leonard can't do on the basketball court. He can score inside, the mid-range, long range. He'll hurt you from absolutely anywhere.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Can't connect. So a close game. Sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFleur. Allie, what do you have?
Kawhi, that was a thrilling matchup tonight. What does it mean to pull out a close game like this?
It's great because we're trying to build. We're doing it too late. In the fourth quarter, we're playing hard, making shots, but we got to start off early. Too many mistakes in the first half. We end up closing it down in the fourth quarter, though.
When it mattered the most. Thanks, Kawhi. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Save me, baby, just heard all demons go to Hades. 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 Never been the type to be complaining about my shit. I just deal with it. Therapists cannot come near me, and if I lash out, that's your mother therapy. Promise me you gon' take care. Name for metaphors, I'm just giving you my mind. That's what you had wanted, right? But you still only know a line. I got layers on my. So don't you be surprised when I'm off. Thought you knew me. Maybe I want too much out of life. Sue me, I wonder why I'm never satisfied. It confused me. I know I got too much on my mind. It consumed me, and I don't got the time to give you time. Please excuse me. And with my pepper, get you. On a sweet note, if I feel like you snake it, get you first. Well, I'm Rico, don't talk to me about my old shorties. I'm on new joints, I ain't never had to bribe up for no cool points. Ran through my funeral, bumping Negro spirituals. I can't reach my pinnacle, sometimes I scare the mirror too. Starting to look at me like federal in interviews. I'm the blatant proof, you see the power in my rituals. I don't talk to prove, peep me how I move. I can't eat with fools, boogaloo. In my prime, I don't plan on ever. They don't want me fine. Heard that through the fines. I can't trust nobody. They keep showing me they instats. I know they don't know. I know I'm quick to analyze. Yeah, you think you know me? I knew 10. They still surprised. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line. Ay, that's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line. That's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line.
Since the 4th grade, football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. I was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I'm digging your. She digging me too. We digging each other. The shovel and crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth. Breaking the rules. Keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy. Don't knock on my groove. You used to with. You stepped on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stepped on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. This big trilly, I'm foolish pride. Crossing me, never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well. Brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was.
Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see it. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rap shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheap girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happen. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
Ice Tray, how I'm reppin' in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I make hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's worth the mellow. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold and I kick it in the bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask on this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I might bulldoze you. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission. I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man. That's where the Mr. Random. Look, wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out a beat. Now I'm riding out of Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard. Look, and I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a goat.
Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat to make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Phoenix on a bright and Alexander.
Thank you, Kim.
You too. And you're a great competitor. PA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game.
In the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever. I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, casual pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more.
Feel my pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Truly. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now I don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lambs of the silence. I'm in silence of the lambs. I need the salad and the dress. They be like, Trilly, why you look like that? Cause I've been stressing. My life been full of obstacles. All these is lessons. My brother. Now my niece is like my daughter, so now these beats like
being a video game.
21, my enemies. You ain't felt pain till you seen your mains with a. Ever since you well left, I can't seem to put it plain. I lost my heart and it's a feeling not explain. So I've been rolling like a train, dude. Ain't enough sunshine to stop this rain. In the swamp, it's always cloudy. Your main probably you. I had to let that breathe. I lost a lot of brothers, still ain't took the time out to grieve. I just like it's a trick up my sleeve.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Alley.
Brian De'Aaron Fox holds it down for the Kings' hometown. Fox said, quote, Sacramento fought.
Indeed, they are hungry, Alley. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And for Sacramento, we've got Harrison Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the 4. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. Right now, you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
Outside Booker. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Booker. Driving inside. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first person. An incredible leader, Chris Paul, is so much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Back to Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Fox against Paul. Here's Murray. The Suns clear it. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Barnes against Bridges. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And now the Suns fast break. Paul against Fox. Paul passes to Johnson. And stolen by Murray. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up. TD.
Outside Booker. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Fox. The Kings have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Suns trailing. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson. Defended by Murray. Tries the 9-footer. And is blocked. Fox outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Up top, Paul. He's covered by Fox. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis is one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Sabonis finds Barnes. Out to Fox, to the wing on the left. Murray passes to Sabonis. And Ayton pulls it down. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Paul can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Fox. They get it again. Davis against Booker. Fox left side. Paul with a steal. Here's Johnson. Blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Fox. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Paul.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And it's Fox with the jam.
So good and so dangerous is De'Aaron Fox out in transition.
Fox against Paul. Takes it inside. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Ayton's got 6.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Here's Barnes. Pass to Fox. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
Booker. Hauled in by the Kings. Here we go. All alone. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead. And he's always been a coach on the floor. Crispin.
With anything, whether it's...
And CP3, never shy, Graham.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Well, Booker can mix it up. Once he's got a lane to the hoop, he jumps all over the defense there.
And Davis gets double teamed. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Phoenix calls timeout.
De'Aaron Fox just continues in the offseason, BA, to explore where it is he can get just a little bit better. That's going to be tough on defenses this season.
Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Herder comes in for Davis. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Suns also making a change. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Paul's got space. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the improvement we've seen from Fox, it's across the board, Brett. It's not just about scoring.
And that's the kind of growth that you like to see. So playmaking, a little bit more defense. And then I think for this ball club, looking for a leader. De'Aaron Fox would love to be that.
Monk for three. Sinks the tray. And the Kings lead by 9.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ayton passes to Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For three, Booker. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Herder, out to the right wing. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
How about Booker getting up?
The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 11. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Back to Herder. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herder with another catch-and-shoot basket.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Pass to Crowder. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Monk against Paul. Here's Sabonis. Over Ayton. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make.
Here's Sabonis. That shot is off. Ayton with the defensive effort. In transition, here come the Suns. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. They double team Sabonis. There's Davis with the three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Paul. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. Ayton's got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Davis. No good, a bit long that time. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Crowder. Davis against Bridges. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Timeout called. The Suns.
Who wants some free t-shirts? Make some noise! Fans, your 916 crew!
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. In for 8. To the inside. Back to Biyombo. Another shot. And he drops that one in. Biyombo's got his first bucket in this one.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Fox against balance. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. 2 on the clock. And Biyombo slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see. De'Aaron Fox was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 5 assists, and
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Rashawn Holmes, Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's Lyles in a power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Damon has these kind of games where it looks like he won't miss.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Fox. Lyles down low, covered by Crowder, and Craig pulls it down.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's Payne. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Now Holmes. Pass to Lyles. Back to Holmes. Fox with the ball. Outside Herter. 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Now Craig. Here's Shamet. Inside. Puts it up from 12. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Herter.
And good whistle there.
And he drops it first.
Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And with Crowder's free agency, teams saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Fox outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Biyombo.
Well, the quickness of De'Aaron Fox really is incredible. I got a chance to see John Wall early in his career, and it was the speed that we talked about, but speed can kill. And if De'Aaron Fox can control it, he'll be fantastic at creating opportunities for himself and his teammates.
Out to Bridges. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 2 points. That one goes.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, able to shut it down with authority.
To the middle. Oh, and don't get a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Monk, he's checked in for the Kings.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
The Suns leading. To the left wing. Pass to Crowder. It's stolen by Barnes. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Fox. Hurry with it. Now here's Barnes. Covered by Crowder. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle. On the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
Phoenix calls timeout. You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lyles. In for Murray. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
The assist.
And here are the Suns now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Booker against Monk. Now here's Booker. He's got 12.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Both free throws good from Booker. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Paul's got 8 points.
Another great decision from CP3, taking high-quality shots and knocking it down.
Pass to Fox. The rebound by Bridges.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the fourth personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
And some changes here for the Kings. Metu, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles, and it's Davis in for Monk.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Paul with it, now guarded by Monk. Here's Booker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the lob, and Ayton with the stuff.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Here's Monk. Give him 8 points now. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Sabonis. Shot to stop the run, and Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And here's Booker. 14 points for him. Driving in, and Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pound. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate, usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Mitchell, the pass to Davis. To the inside. Sabonis in the post. He's against Ayton. It's not going to go for him. Outside Paul. For 3, Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. He takes it in. And he converts the layup. Barnes has got his first basket.
You got to have a player you can trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Ayton. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Mitchell drives in. Outside for Davis. Back to Sabonis. He can't get that one to fall. Ayton with the defensive effort. Paul with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim, temporarily prevented the points.
Some changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Paul. They get the rebound. Johnson, deflected. Bridges against Barnes. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bridges. Now Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ayton passes to Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 24 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Fox against Paul. Here's Holmes. Out to Fox. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Okpala, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Davis. Booker against Monk. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Lets it go. Stolen by Bridges. And that's a foul called on Rashawn Holmes. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Bridges. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it. When you talking fast forward, years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of it. Any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time,
Look,
I must go.
I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't know the feeling uncertainty when you sitting tracks. Feeling like your only opportunity up out this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre.
See your back, pressed against the wall, you standing tall and though you fighting back. Could get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas, reciting that a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what a plight to have.
They don't know what I know.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
beautiful evening in downtown. We are new.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Here we go. The big men on the floor, Giannis and Lopez. Holiday out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. And the rejection by Giannis. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Brooks. Stolen by Middleton. Pass break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. And Adams sends it back.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Tips it, and the second chance effort. By Jackson.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
On the wing, Giannis. Sweet move, and the rejection by Jackson.
Milwaukee's ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now Morant and Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player. Greg fits right in with this team.
He gives you good scoring. With great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
So it's the Bucks now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Good work there as it goes.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Morant. Lopez with the steal. Giannis outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Morant. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Back to Holiday. The pass to Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it. Passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide open teammate Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Jackson trying to break free. That one misses. Good D by Holiday. Ingles passes to Antetokounmpo. Ingles kicks to Holiday. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's called finishing a play. Physical defense. Holiday stays focused, eyes on the rim.
And the basket by Jackson.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Middleton. The Grizzlies making the shot. Lopez. Pass to Ingles. From deep three-point range, Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Ingles passes to Lopez. Taken away. Ingles against Morant. Adams dishes to Morant. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Bucks trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside, Steven Adams is always ready for battle, getting the shot off despite the foul.
So timeout called here, the first for Memphis.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
And so Adams nails both of them. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Nice shot by Brooks.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
54 seconds left to play in the first.
And one thing about Ja Morant that is lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Holiday finds Middleton. A shot off that time, and it's Memphis the other way. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingles against Morant. Out to Brooks. From past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo with 4 seconds on the clock. Can't get the layup. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a hard-charging, attacking style for Giannis. He knows
there's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and
such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Brooks, and it's Bain in a two-guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot's good. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Clark, who's checked in for Steven Adams. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Grayson Allen comes in for Joe Ingles. The pass to Bain. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Passes it to Middleton. That's a miss, his second after two shots.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brooks misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 15-point game. Got a hand on it.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Another shot. Eyes yet again. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ball stolen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Morant against Howard. Morant looking around. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Holiday and 2 free throws. Coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And it's Clark in the corner. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Stolen by Middleton. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
Drew does it how it's supposed to be done. Changes ends quickly, puts himself in the right position to finish.
Jones, that's for 2. And too long on the shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis.
Brook Lopez.
Jones against Holiday. Jones kicks to Williams. Back to Jones. To the middle, taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. There's the ball. I mean, that's a rugged play.
That one was big time.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Jones, no luck. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The wide open look here for Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
So often Drew creates with the ball in his hands. This time the play is created for him.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
A different look from Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Joe Ingles. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Holiday against Jones.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
It's Clark with the rebound.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
And the 21st pick in 2019, Smitty, how did Brandon Clark fall that far?
You know, a lot of times when you play 4 years in college, I don't know, for some reason they think something's wrong with that. He was still tinkering with that form on his jump shot, but you look at his productivity at Gonzaga, I'm not surprised how effective he's been in the pros.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Stop the drought. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Tries again, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. There's the call. Memphis gets the foul.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Morant against Howard. Morant passes to Adams. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
Middleton outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Payne for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 13 points, 6 assists, and 1 rebound. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game tonight.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Bucks, longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bain. Morant outside. Stolen by Holiday. For the lead. Green with the block.
Good shot blocking for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
Brooks checked in for Memphis. Conjar comes in for Morant. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday dishes to Lopez. Stolen by Brooks. There we go, one-on-one. And another miss by Memphis. The Bucks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Middleton up top. Brooks covering. Kicks it down to Middleton. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
They recover it. The Grizzlies have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Took in no time at all on that one. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Hey, when you watch Dylan Brooks play, he's got some sandpaper to his game. Not shy about trading elbows.
I love those guys. You need these guys to win in this league. Willing to take the defensive challenge and put their bodies on the line to get stops.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Adams, the pass to Brooks. Here's Bain. Brooks with him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adams. Lopez with the block.
And it's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Bucks trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Basket good. Bain's got 11 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Holiday attacking. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Hold on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Sun changes for Memphis. Clark comes in for Adams. And it's Morant in for Conjar. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Ingles passes to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And it's now 23 points for Giannis.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Antetokounmpo finds Carter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Clark.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Payne. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the inside. Here's Giannis.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the three-point line.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Milwaukee. And it's Clark with the jam.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Payne with the bucket.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Feeds to Antetokounmpo. Morant outside. The pass to Bane. Here's Clark, defended by Ibaka. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already. Out of hand. Looks at the three with Jackson at the four. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the two spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Inside, Adams. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
It's Giannis with the drive. Oh, Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And a beautiful finish by Adams. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Now here's Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Morant. Brooks with no one around. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Here's Connaughton. Brooks covering. Giannis passes to Lopez. 4 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Morant passes to Bing. Morant outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Morant's got 19 points.
Challenging the heart of the defense. John Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Bing. Wide open look. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Morant with it. He's picked up by Hill. Adams dishes to Jackson. Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot, no good.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Hill finds Lopez. Now Ingles, back to Giannis. Outside Hill. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Hill against Morant. Puts one up from 19. The Grizzlies with another miss. It's stolen by Adams. Morant against Hill. Now here's Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Giannis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Hill. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint, they need this one. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
They get the rebound. Here's Ingles. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Morant. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis outside. He's looking for Ingles and finds him. Bucks passing it around. And Middleton kicks to Ingles. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, spectacular. He's clutch. We've seen Ingles make plays in this situation before.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's fires from deep. The rebound by Ibaka.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Middleton. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Morant against Ingles. Morant right side. The dish to Adams. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Morant with it. It's Ibaka picking him up.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare.
David, thank you as always. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.